certain events that haven't happened yet. It has to be about her for certain things here.
I mean, that's fair.
So do you think we're going to turn to a senator?
I don't think we are. I think we're going to find out some way to cure it.
You sure about that? God, imagine that. Imagine if the
There we go.
imagine the warrior light actually became light warden. What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
Why did you log out like that?
I mean, I just sat down and logged out. That's it.
Yeah, you just sat down facing a fucking box in a corner.
I was facing away whenever I logged out.
So well, when you log in, you'll see that you're facing towards the corner, like a fucking bad, naughty child who's been put in timeout.
What the hell? As soon as it logs me in.
There it goes.
Oh god, Frames, where the hell did you go? Hey Frames, can you come back? I kinda need you.
Oh, where'd you go? I missed you so.
Yeah, I was facing
Like
this way. But good god, where the hell did my frames go?
Seems like it's been forever since I had more than 10 frames. You are live right now, right?
Yes.
Cool. Oh.
Okay, closing that helped a little bit. I found some frames, but most of them are still missing.
Well, I'm the manager of sweets. Reassuring the masses. Would you be so kind? I'm currently munching.
That's fair. Oh, sirs, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Barger is one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition.
Let's go see after them. Oh. Also, party up.
Yep. Yeah. I know, I hate that feeling. Yeah, I hate the feeling.
See if they will join. Void. If they'll void us.
Got stuck on a lamppost.
Lamau.
Broggy. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Ah, but mourning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table,
This... I just want to point out the fucking, contrast between this and Ralgar's Reach. When we lost at Ralgar's Reach, they were crushed, and they were about ready to give up.
Yeah.
Everything we've worked towards has basically just been reset, right?
Yeah.
But these guys still refuse to give up.
And it's respectable.
Yeah. Anyway.
Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters. Or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
Don't mind me just munching on my lunch. I am the hunger.
Oh.
I guess 10 minutes was close. That's like in between lunch and dinner, isn't it? But I haven't had lunch yet, so
Yeah.
lunch at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you either. Even Spaghetti chirurgeons were forbidden from making minutes. Breen was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little enemies to refer to in any case. As for your companions, some rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass this area. I shall let them know that you're awake. And when they come to see you soon, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. And our own Moran has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty toe or another. Damn it. Excuse me. Under the weather while playing a character who's also under the weather. Found it. Same thing as the last. Yep, I should approach it. Perhaps I should approach it from angle. Right out, Cyril. It is you. And not some figment of my imagination.
I'd be happy to poke you in the forehead if you need confirmation.
Oh, but this is wonderful. Presume my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom room to explain this worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to the sky? It has poured over 100 tons. no definite conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions are posed to the XIV. That's why I feel an absolute feeling. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Cutlass, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparation for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you outright would be a much welcome relief. Oh, wait. Which way? Those aren't doors.
Nope, this way.
There they are.
Darkus-cyril. Alive and well, I see. Gave us all a proper fight, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to become of you or the XIV. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. Not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we were able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day. The XIV would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time.
That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy.
Greetings, Glenn. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Well, the servers are just sort enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. The thing with our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I don't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard of told of strangely fated encounters. Even if a few of them may distract from the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on a slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you've fully recovered, of course. How don't you get back to convalescing, eh?
Before you do that, You're actually the reason I came over here in the first place.
No.
I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well. But if you're passing the stairs, I have a regular who's eager to see you. I must be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit, now does it?
Fair. Here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to. In his garden. Ida, Cyril, are you alright? As alright as can be.
We're fine.
I think your return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might
Sleep
consider...
when I'm dead.
Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. If you're not careful, that's gonna be true. Vidar. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face.
I'm curious if they have anything to say. 1 second. Before I found that. Before I close my mouth. Give me a moment. I want to test something out.
Okay.
So it said that a regular is at the bar. I'm curious. I know, like the plus dog. Anyway, where are the others at? I know Geo is right here.
I may as well complete this quest since it's the end of this one. Forgive me, Cyril, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I've enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People who want to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. Pray you refrain from telling others. Yeah, I can keep it a secret if you want. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum this time, but I trust it will not deter you from joining me anon. It's not the money I'm hanging out with you for. I was never in this for the gil. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought.
Little brother. Oh, hey, you're Reaper's level 80?
Yep.
Damn it.
What?
Why don't you go ahead and finish that quest off?
Sure.
This is one of those things where, like I want the role quests and stuff finished. Well.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Lurik. Appears to have been struck by an epiphany. The Hunter's Legacy. Cyril, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. I've been broke quite a bit, and I've been all across this world. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld in Render Ray's past could hold the clues for which we've been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My witness had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon the quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. So, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades are killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Do you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Hits the nail right on the head. Then there can be no doubt. Render Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood.
How can she be a hero and also one of the people that brought forth the flood? That doesn't make sense. She can't be a hero and a villain.
After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to account in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Render Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Render Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former witness. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Kalusia. Let us be off then.
Also, swap to Dark Knight real quick, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I want to do, Dorcas.
Yes.
Where the fuck are you? That's not what I wanted to click on. Damn it. Section. Oh.
Give me 1 second. I need to equip a new neck piece for my Reaper real fast.
That's fine, that's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Let's see. Neck, 370. Let's see. Place an armory chest. There we go.
So, I'm gonna hit you with the, leveling roulette for Dark Knight, and then we're gonna do, Mount Gold for your, Arcanist.
Alright.
Over and over until you get that.
Till I get what?
Until you hit level 80 on both of them.
Fair enough.
You keep doing your quests, though.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, usually we go see in like a big action movie. Like last year we saw Furiosa, but this year the pickings were a bit slim.
Well, if I'm gonna be doing my
John Wick
Dark
spin-off
Knight,
movie
my
that we're
tank.
gonna go see tomorrow.
Nice.
Ballerina, right?
Yep. That's all I know about is the John Wick spin-off.
Yeah, so, I'll explain to you what I just said to Darkus. We plan on, first of all, doing a leveling limit for his Dark Knight, which should level up to 80. Then,
Actually, hang on. Can you back
Doing
us
Mount
out for a second? I'm gonna swap classes.
okay. And then doing Mount Gold on his Arcanist for a bit.
Do I have any better gear? Nope, we're
Maybe.
just gonna suffer. Fuck it, let's go.
Alright. We do ball.
Darkus,
Oh.
I'm sorry
Big
when I
pulse.
let you die.
Wall-to-wall pulls. Wall-to-wall no balls.
I'm barely competent with this class, but, ew! Oh god!
Oh god. What is you? Why? Why? Why here again?
Darkus, if you wall to wall, I'm gonna hurt you.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said. What was that?
Said if you wall to wall, I'm gonna hurt you. No, that's not. I don't have holy at this level. What the fuck?
Oh god.
I tried to AoE and I can't. The fuck?
Huh?
I literally can't. I don't have an AoE at this level. This is
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's just gross. Don't worry, Doug. I'll wall the wall for you.
Okay. Take that.
I mean, he asked me not to, so I'm not going to, but okay.
This
I
isn't
do at
really,
least have Cure 3.
To be fair, this isn't really a wall to wall here. This is just a. Let's get it here.
Nope, no, Cure 3. No, Cure 2. Cure... Fuck! That's what I need. God, I haven't played this class in a while. I haven't, like, seriously played this class in a while, though. Oh, fuck. Normally I just pop into MSQ roulette and don't have to do anything.
Wait, it's stuck on. What the hell?
Yeah, a fucking little rock there. I was like, impassable. Can't pick your feet up like an extra foot.
Oh, okay. The regen is one of these faster.
Woo! We're all AoE for you. I don't know how this fucking wildfire here.
I know people meme on well, several of the dungeons, but like Arm Vale, this might unironically be the worst dungeon in the game. Okay, let's soon meet. Let's just
I don't know. I still fucking hate Sastasha.
like that one's bad, but it's also not like hitting you for real.
This was only hitting it for real early on.
Yeah, but it also doesn't give you the tools to deal with getting hit for real early on. Nobody needs that. Why would you do this?
Force of habit, honestly. Oh no, there's a son of fire. Ow.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Is it really ghosting if you're not doing stupid fucking flips? What are you doing?
Why is your health low? You're not the tank.
Don't worry about that.
Might have gotten an AoE.
Wow, I have no
32
button
go.
at this level.
Do you need buttons at this level?
I have to be a Kier bot. It's terrible. Yeah, go ahead and pull that. It'll be fine.
Don't done that.
Yeah.
So that's what fucking my burst phase. Just spamming 2 buttons.
I think my big problem with this dungeon is that it, oh damn, somebody actually might need it. My big problem with this dungeon is that the boss fights don't hit hard enough, but the actual pack pulls hit hard enough that I don't have
What you need.
If I was, yeah, I don't have what I need for the pulls, but I'm doing nothing in the actual boss fights.
Oh yeah. You're just stimulated enough to know that you're not having a good time. It's okay. I have the icicles. I have the ice sprite's biggest weakness. Bullets.
I just throw rocks at them. Seems to work fine.
Everyone knows that bullet beats ice.
You might die from that. Okay.
That is fine.
Oh, it's almost over.
Yep.
Remember to point the boss towards the party.
For that attack, I don't need to.
Oh, you whore.
Yeah, I know, it's always right when you want to activate your burst phase and do your shit. Fucks off.
Fuck you!
Are you serious?
Yep. Yep. Happened again.
It knows.
I'm out being this motherfucker. Not right now. We might actually get LB too.
No. That on you. Get everyone with one of these. Minus 2.
No, I'm waiting.
God.
I know I have it up, but I'm waiting until his fucking ass gets back down. I know you're gonna jump in.
Yep.
Yeah! Yeah, fly off, you little shit! Punk ass.
Take like 5 steps to the right, 5 steps to the left, then 5 steps to the other left.
Yes. Hey, I leveled up.
Achievement obtained. Are you afraid of the dark?
Tactician.
No.
Do I have one of those?
Darknet gauge expanded.
Hell yeah.
You got the thing. Congrats on being able to summon Frey now.
Executing Living Shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear.
Excuse me.
Grandson? Defined by loss. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of the Kyasin. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. No need for worldly pleasures or worldly possessions. Yet, Kyasin took the bracelet anyways, which only means that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fang of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Yulmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question it myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though the Kyasin's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Cyril. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first.
Alright, Darko, swapped it. Swap to, Arcanist. Either one of them. Oh. Someone's in a cutscene. Oh, God.
I forgot to do menu roulette. Wind up Odin. Well, whilst I wait, let's see, where is it? Excuse me.
Ah. Oh, yeah, we're already. Okay. I'm on duty.
1 second.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it
see.
makes sense.
Okay, hang on, let me. Okay, I'll talk to this then. Actually,
Yeah, it's not you.
it was actually.
Oh, so it's both of us then.
What were you as?
I am my, summoner.
Yeah, no, the problem was that both Alex and I were on Dark Knight.
Yeah, for me it was eye level.
Oh, you didn't have eye level.
I am heading
Yeah,
over to
Give me a
get-
minute, I'm picking up quests.
That's fine.
I got to the part where they, you know, all the nations come together and like, I need your help, but I need a specific, you know, specific role. So I'm just nabbing all those quests right away. Or, all that I can, because I don't have a range high enough.
Okay, so
Yeah, this is why, Dark, just pick a ranged fizz and we'll,
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
we'll just
so
throw in that
get
for you at
gear.
some point. Okay, let me talk.
And we're doing shit. What are we doing?
Mount Gold.
Okay, Mount Gold. I have to pick something that's high enough for Mount Gold.
I mean, I'm on Dark Knight again. I can be on Dark Knight, I can be on whatever. I just figured it'd be easiest for us to have a healer and a tank.
Do you mind if I tank?
Sure, I can go with the Scholar.
So I need to get one more level on Warrior, so I can start doing Endwalker dungeons that get caught up. Alright, I'm good to go.
1 second. Need to fix
One.
my glam. Where is it?
How dare you? They're gonna be ready.
Let's see, if you have let's see, level 78 weapon. Shit, I don't have enough gil for it. Oh well. Hopefully my eye level is now high enough.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually surprised that was not an instant queue.
I know, we're just waiting on 1 DPS.
No, there's a Dorcas in here somewhere.
Okay, the battle stance for the summoner is interesting.
Oh.
I hate to ruin your fun, but that's not the battle stance for the summoner. That's the battle stance for the arcanist.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's Arcanist in general. I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
I wonder if the I was literally about to ask if
both.
Scholar was the same. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's fine.
It's not the worst, but I do wish they'd given a little bit more flair to both.
Yeah.
Even if they were similar, if they just made, like, it stand out a bit, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, maybe have, like, the Carbuncle and the Fairy do something.
Yeah. That would take effort. I still love the fact that this fucking Talos has a goddamn crown.
Again, it is the king of the
Well,
Talos.
he's the biggest one, why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
So it is you. You will not defile
Hello.
my
Come on. Oh, no. No. Come back here.
Where is...
Stop that. Me.
Oh my god.
No, not motherfucker.
Huh.
Stop that.
Ruby Disaster.
I have a front mode. Don't remember how to play this.
God, I haven't played tank in a while. My timing's all off.
Beat that one up. Good job, everyone. I love this fellow just has a button that just says, "Hey, beat that guy up."
Turn around just to be a dick, didn't you?
Yes.
Same with you.
Huh.
There we go. up. Let's fucking go. You good?
I swear I failed to get this spell off 3 times because the enemy kept dying before I could finish casting.
Yep, suffer.
You know, I had to get your ass out, so it's fine. What? Did you want to actually cast spells?
Yes, because I want to make things blow up.
Oh, sorry. That's not happening.
At least
Hey,
this is an
pick that guy up,
insta-cast.
though.
You're not a tank, stop getting bone stacks.
That's bold strategy, Darkus.
Alright, stop getting full attack.
Yeah. Talk shit, get hit.
Blow up.
No, he's doing it again.
I'm gonna be right here. I'll stand there. That's where I put the balls out, right?
Oh, we are mixing it up now. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I was not out of the one.
Ooh,
Damn.
shit.
Darkus.
Stop forfeit. Okay. Have that. Holy shit, I got that off in time. Down there. Balls again. I'm gonna stand right here. Fine. No.
You like using wind magic, have some wind magic in your ass.
Oops, I was casting on the wrong person. Hey, beat that guy up.
Nope, not what I need. God damn it. I wish I had a gap closer. And I
You
lost.
know, give it a bit.
Running about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it.
Yeah, I guess that counts as a gap closer.
Out of war. fuck your walls. Ugh. Hey, passing here for you. Oh,
I could probably
Oh.
also some tank
my
gear.
tank ran off.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
No, I still got out of it.
Doesn't I'm still trying to get stuck in it. Like,
That.
fun fact, this dungeon.
Yeah.
I see.
Finish that thought. Fun fact of this dungeon.
This dungeon used to be like blindingly white for orientation.
Oh, I should bring it back.
Like to the point where it would actually hurt with eyes.
I just want the entire dungeon to be like watching somebody cast Holy.
I'll take that, I guess.
People are supposed to stand in those.
You're a warrior, suck it up.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Damn it, Marcus.
I'm gonna just take this.
They'll learn. No, just please die.
I am righteousness. Righteousness will prevail.
Such a stupid fucking line.
I know, right? And he delivers it perfectly.
Can't
Yeah.
you do anything by yourselves?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Well, alright, I have things for this. Oh. Isolation.
No idea how I was able to continue casting while running, but I'm not gonna question it.
Jesus.
So much orange.
Gotta take hours for that.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have rescued me.
I've died. Oh.
Oh, we're gonna pull it off. We're gonna pull it off. It's gonna be fine.
Nope.
Oh. Yep, hang on.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck my line.
Come on. Hit the thing, hit the thing.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
Oh, we almost had it, though.
Let's see if you can survive this. Will you live to see the end?
Probably not. Definitely kill some of them, though.
Come on.
Ah,
No.
damn.
Oh.
Thought we could have done it.
Just watching them move back to where they were at before.
I mean, you know, some of them are dead.
We're doing the full thing again?
I listen, we've thinned the ranks, it shouldn't be that bad this time.
This time.
Alright, fine.
Whatever. I mean, I have all my shit up right now, so yeah, should be fine. We want to go for it.
Why not?
Okay, I'll pull them all invuln, and then as long as I can before I invuln. There we go. Okay. Don't heal me, I'm invulned. Okay, we need that. And up. Ah, fuck. Fuck. That was my bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry that was. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Okay, let's do this smaller. A little smaller.
Alright, snowfall. Okay. Okay, we'll just pull the first 2 packs then.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
I could have.
Damn it. I feel like we could have done it, but it just.
I probably, if I would have popped Seraph sooner.
Yeah, I mistimed my raw intuition, but. Only 2
And
packs.
also would have helped if you had a shield before that too.
Yeah.
Get the fuck back here. I'm out of sight. Seraphic Veil and crit low, perfect.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
A little too close there.
Beat her up.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Not all far enough out, but I guess not.
That's one way to get rid of bone stacks.
Whew, shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, Darkus.
Okay,
It's up to you.
okay, let's see.
Darkus, you gonna res him?
Where the hell is res on this?
Oh my god.
There it is. There it is. Okay, found it.
Okay, now
I'm gonna
stand
sit
close
here
to
and
this
wait.
one.
Yeah.
The Darkus
I'm going to
closer.
sit here and wait. Now that I've now that I got
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Well, that's
Hold on,
certainly,
Still not used to that attack pattern with the very narrow.
yeah, just stand at the very edge of the circle. It's fine.
Yes, the circle that just pops in right at the last second.
No, the first circle. It's there, all, you know, at the beginning. This way. Now, out of the way.
Oh, never mind. I was just about to use the LB, but somebody beat me to it.
I mean, it's a melee anyway. Yatta! But the question is, did you level Darkus?
Nope.
Fuck.
Golg planter.
Oh boy, a Golg planter.
Too far away, bullshit.
Hey, I got the fire combination, even though
Nice.
I died.
I think everybody died, so...
How close to leveling are you?
I am about maybe a 10th of the XP bar left.
Okay.
Okay, so one more run out to
Like
do it.
4.6 out of 5.2.
Hold on, let me...
I mean, shit. If we knew someone else who was online, we wouldn't even have to run the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
Probably like one boss, maybe two.
Yeah.
One boss if we're lucky, two if we're not.
Yeah. That on the other hand, though,
Mm-hmm.
what level are the quests to be taken right now? 7 to 9.
It should be.
Yeah. So we can use MSQ just to level your arc and stuff.
Yeah.
Because by the time that you need the thing, you'll already have the thing ready.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go ahead and do your melee and tank role quests, and I guess whatever role quests for healer and blaster.
Sirig.
Sear egg.
Sirig. Hollow
The searing
Pursuit.
egg.
Sirig is eyeing you inquisitively. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sirig Bounty Hunter Non-Peril because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis.
Oh, well. Hey. An audio bleed through.
Oh boy. Do I have the
Audio
right of
bleed
it?
through?
Or do I have
Yeah,
the
you
right
something
of
from your head.
it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Fron, what says? You have the right of it. I'm going to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with nigh indomitable foe, eh? I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Well, let me dare elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has ever seen, formed from the remains of one of those God's damned warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, called up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmage Nailbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Almarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with this foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, find me in Almarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. No, not Reaper Scholar. Yep. Alright, nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head? Oh yes, and hard. That beast gave me a trouncing. It exceeded my expectations. As did you. Whatever you want to call what we just did. We just did. Doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter and that you learned that I am fearless as the stone. And so a fellowship is forged. Well, as long as it's not a ring involved. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosyne. And it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosyne being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters, accursed thing. Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sin no more. So the head of the council, the elder-most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyne, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosyne keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosyne's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes? Great. With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on the old world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. Now she's back, face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? But we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt, in that order. You've healed my body, sure enough, but I need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come find me later. Yeah. Fronts and allies. Having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Who are you? You're looking at me? You got something to say? Jill, it's me. God, yeah, huh? Of course I remember my new partner. I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. Now you know one more thing about me. It's only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie for to take down Sophrosyne. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at his healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Now, what I heard is that Sophrosyne's been spotted in Colusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stiltide, the Leaky Keel, it's called. And they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Sin isn't far from here. I can feel it. Track it down and let's see what you're capable of. Oh, is that it? That was fun. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, say you. That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Ward Soup, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Excuse me. Cutscene. Welcome to Ward Soup, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. It is postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality. Gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people with settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next. And the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even though savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands. Even the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if there's a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eaters spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. And so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Voice from the void. Oh, there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes, and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as to not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibylle lurking about to the east sphere. I do believe one of their attendants should serve well to put some spring back in our little fellow's step. Snag one for me and I'll see to the repairs. You luck on finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it's to help us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Yep, here you go. One Sibylus tendon. Perfect! Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. How do I find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight of from the main thoroughfare? Ah yes, the appropriate mount for this area. Stone horse in a desert. One sec, gonna fix something to drink. Finished mine already, so I need some more. And I am back. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Also, why am I getting deja vu right now? Just from this scene, I don't know why. I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Arnesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Agreed. Making them. I wonder what it's trying to do. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's back and enjoy the show.
Mortsup.
Just like
How's it going?
Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. As if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void.
Whoa.
I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. More like heard something.
Heard.
A voice, you say? From inside the hollow. But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Is that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? Voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Or if somebody cast flow, yeah. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I'd know how we'd go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I wasn't even thinking of asking how. Do your damnedest. Let me just shoot a beam of light.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Wicked white, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even you still find
Someone
ways to
here in the
surprise me.
Crystarium named Healer Adjust.
Excellent. Tell me they're a healer. Because that would be even funnier.
No, they're a black mage.
Do they at least have levels of healers?
And who are you? Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. A little expedition has left us more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Well, I suppose that's why the mission is called. This quest is called "The Voice from the Void."
Hello.
Hello.
Also, are you getting experience from these quests?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
And I've also got a. I have well fed, so.
Good.
That increases my XP. Not by much, but well, enough. The boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. It is needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? As much we must ask him when he awakens. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? No, yeah, that was a Hildy quest, so technically?
What do you mean, you've done the Dark Knight quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also thinking of the first Hildy quest, the little girl.
Yeah, you're clearly an expert at dealing with children.
Also, I mean, also Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi as well.
Also, if you want to get real technical, you do drag around Elfno and Alizé all over. They are technically children. So.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm Justin, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Or not, I'll manage somehow. Suppose the first order of the day should be get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. I'd say take him to the physician, that would definitely help.
Oh! Well, there you go.
Enhanced
That's all
summon
you needed.
Bahamut. Trance gauge expanded.
Yes.
Upon learning the trait Enhanced Summon Bahamut, it is possible to summon Demi-Phoenix to fight at your side. Summoning Demi-Phoenix also grants you Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Trance gauge will indicate Demi-Phoenix's time remaining on the battlefield, during which Ruin 3 will be upgraded to Fountain of Fire, Tri-Disaster to Brand of Purgatory, and Astral Flow to Rekindle. Each summon, when called forth, will tap to its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated on the Trance gauge. Yep, that's as expected.
Do it.
Do what?
Attack the guns.
Oh, you mean test out my new abilities. Got it.
Yes. Your eggies.
Okay, so it's swapped between Summon Bahamut and Summon Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
The power of the wind. There it is. It's
Very
Grandpa.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I missed the Enkindle Phoenix. Oh well.
Look at this fucker.
Oh, that is
Look at
cool.
this fucker.
That is badass.
Oh, okay, I missed. Ifrit. But yeah.
Gotta love bot viewers.
Oh.
Kindle Phoenix. That's neat.
Yeah, it's got a.
Took 2 steps and joined in on the fate.
Of course. What am I?
That is very cool.
That's cool.
Oh, right, need
Oh
to...
no. The following event cannot be skipped.
Uh-oh.
It's always a scary phrase to see.
Darkus.
Hmm?
Reset target. Tell me enemy.
I did. I did.
Pretty sure I've done that. Yeah, so you gotta do it to this guy.
Oh, okay, I see it. There it goes.
But yeah.
What
Oh,
does
hang
it
on.
say when I swap the Scholar?
Well,
Fairy Gauge expanded.
that's up.
Use this action to summon Seraph. Replaces Eos with Seraph. The Fairy Gauge will indicate how much time remains before she must return. Now, what does Seraph do? Fight at your side. When set to guard, automatically cast Seraphic Veil on party members who suffer damage. Cannot summon Seraph unless a pet is already summoned. Turn once gone. Duration 22 seconds. It takes 2 minutes to resummon or to recast. What about this one? Fairy Blessing. Just Fairy execute Fairy Blessing. Okay. Neat. Echoes of the past. Oh, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from or how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Huh, amnesia, or something akin to it. In fact, other than his own name, Tanner, he can't remember much of anything at all. Seems a good lad, mind you. Eats half my arse cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. He must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mord Souk in the hopes that the sights might help him jog his memory. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check on him? Yeah. Hey, you found him. I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor amnesiac orphan to fend for himself now, can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Do not tell me you're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. That was me. I'll be damned, the boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tanner here seems to possess remarkable command of the magical arts. perhaps I do, yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. Oh, come on, controller. There we go. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, then that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another? Or from another to ours? But that's not possible, is it? Maybe. Looks away in contemplation, but reality sweating internally.
You want to see one of the you want to see a picture that just like resonates with me?
Sure.
Okay, there you go. This is how this is what I think, what I will think of every time I see anything like this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was,
People too lazy to open Google.
yes.
You'd be surprised.
I simply chose to gaslight them that there aren't other worlds.
There's something I don't, friend.
Oh.
Why not? I want private details. I mean, I was just gonna say void scent, but... Oh well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that?
Me riding my fire horse in the desert. I love making shards of glass in the sand.
You truly do that for me, but the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's not a burden, kid. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply receive their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they are worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too.
Bullshit.
That settles it, then. Let's get down to business.
Can't do.
I took the liberty of inquiring on Mordsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons.
I can't do a
matching
sightseeing log
Tanner's
while mounted. That's
description.
bullshit.
Huh?
I can't do a sightseeing log while mounted. It's bullshit.
Which means we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town who travels often, taken far
Run?
afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors.
We gotta get this guy to meet Run and have him have some glazed regulars. The fresh kind, not the crunchy kind, not the juicy kind.
Impressive how Tanner's managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy is mature beyond his years, no doubt. Two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. What's that? On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the sin eater attacked that poor... If the sin eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis, that would explain everything. This man you seek of... Could he be... He could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Man was in rough shape, I fear. For the child's sake, I hope he's doing better than when I last saw him.
Hear me. Oh yeah, how far into the other quests have you gotten?
Like 2 or 3. This is the 3rd one for this one, so.
Alright. Okay,
I will say, I personally feel it's kind of important that you complete all of them before you get to a certain place.
I mean,
like, it's not the end of the world, but it gives you more dialogue options. Like, the end result's all the same, but,
yeah,
you know.
That's why we're getting them done right now.
Okay.
Yeah. My father's here, but this place is... Don't worry. It's a lot better than you'd think. Just hope whatever we find here puts a smile on the poor boy's face. Concerned carer.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Hey, Darkus, when you get the chance, can you come over here when you're out of that cutscene?
Oh there. I hear there's a mage in your care who lost his boy? Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. So it's not him, okay. What? So it wasn't my father after all. This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped... Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask Ron to see if any of the others are my family? But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Cyril here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone his own age. Nice to see he's making friends. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Sin eaters.
Shit.
The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, Fred. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. I can understand his line of thinking. Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Aye, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do.
Thanks. The whale got put my way.
But it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. He's speaking.
Pain.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's speaking, but also pain.
Mm-hmm. Torden? Light. He returns.
Yep.
Forlorn boy. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. What? What happened? Bad news, friend. It seems that two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tanner was up and run away. It seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out of one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if he turned into a sin eater too? Tina's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already." Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be too hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody can blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tana before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west, you take the east. And be careful out there. Right. I'm literally riding a Midgard Sommer. It's such a shame he can't attack. It's my carbuncle. Oh yeah, it's because I changed class and then changed back. It's okay, Tanner. We're here. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I say that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? He's fine. Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. You're fine, kid. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories, and then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffer no direct wounds. You are no more danger of turning into a sin eater than... than Cyril or me. Casually looks to the side, coughs. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to the boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing that. He was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. You've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There's still so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. What is this? Now it's your turn, Tana. Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is equal to my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neil, but I shall try my best. He's from the past. Get white. Are you alright, Cyril? I think I know who you are. I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilbert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. hope you'll forgive me. I think he's worried about the same to you, Tanner. We have much to discuss, but first we should let the boys make their peace. Tanner, are you alright? I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get back your memories and all. Of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I knew the two of you'd work things out. Now, let us return to Mordsu. We have more than our share of questions I need answering. But feel I also made a promise to the boy in my memories. Albert, was it? As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tanner's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? There is a gift certain people have, known as the Echo. It can allow us to perceive various different things. For me, it allows me to see into the past. Someone's memories. Power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Cyril described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis. One of those god's damned warriors of light. If he was a young child in your memories, then that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name, but no, judging by the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose. Can't be serious. And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's abilities to some of those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? It's possible he might have, well, so to speak, it could have been a sense of time dilation. Cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Cyril and I will see that you're safe. I thought Tainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater. I think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. This child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Yeah. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while we're waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if that's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's not a burden. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through. Not to mention the fears and the uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Cyril? Yeah? Stick around as long as you want, kid. I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Cyril. I'll aid your quest in whatever way I can. That's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Excuse me. Still drinking. What are you looking at? Fine, fine. Don't you give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. God, you think of yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. Just looks at Thava. Yeah. We really should work on finding your sense of humor. Yeah, my sense of humor is just different from yours. Maybe deal with that after a suffer scene. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which... No, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near Brightcliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can. Can't say for sure where Sofrasing will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty as long as the job gets done. Just make sure you find me again before Sofrasing shows up, yeah? so I can't fly yet. I wonder if it's this quest. Fugitive of Fear, I don't know. Maybe. There it is. Oh wait, hold on. Am I too high of a level for them to attack me? Nope. That answers that question. Alright, 30 seconds. What's up?
Oh, is Noah here? Can't tell. He's muted himself. He went
Yeah,
off.
I have no idea.
Oh.
I didn't even hear him say he had to go somewhere, so I don't know.
I just see that he's muted. he is still muted. I thought he unmuted.
No.
I have arrived at a location, and last time I got here, they did like here's the introductory shot of look at how beautiful it is, but it was foggy. This time I can actually see things, and it's a much better experience.
Nice.
Like, it's weird how often I've seen it happen to people where they get to this location. It's like, here's our like panning shot of the place. Look at how pretty it is, and it's just foggy. Knowing your luck, it's probably gonna happen to you.
More than likely. Now we wait to see if sulfur scene shows itself. Over those bushes, I say. And I've got the wine right here. There, that's it. See? It revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, you're in Coliseum now.
There you are. We were wondering
He's
where you're
back.
I am back.
I got to the place and it wasn't foggy this time.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry for
truly a
disappearing.
miracle.
Shit comes up. And then
Yeah.
I'm also slightly not feeling great.
Lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Someone there. You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? Can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Artbert. Okay.
Hmm? What was that?
Can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. Ardbert when he was young. Sure lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. Hey, any jockey.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Currently just hopping between the role quests at the moment. I just finished the magical DPS ones.
Okay, you finished the magic one. Good.
I finished a few of them. I haven't finished them. We just found out that Tainer was a sibling disciple alongside alongside the Neil. His name's
the Black Mage, yeah.
Yes, the Black Mage. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. Thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never so much as crossed my mind. Shouldn't have been out here alone. If your magic keep me fighting fit, though, the numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet. I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Well, I'm no man, you outright been gored. That is an insult if I ever heard one.
You unripened gourd.
Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of the Thol family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am, I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see.
has Darkus been enlightened about her deep lore?
Nijaki says hi.
Hello. No.
Oh, we'll have to do that at some point.
And that's that.
I'm gonna wait until after a certain thing.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just
Look,
thinking.
I brought treasure.
We'll have to make sure he knows.
You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one.
Actually, yeah. Real quick, Darkus, have you finished any of the full lines, or are you?
I haven't finished the full line yet.
Okay.
Hello, Cyril? Hey, you. Honest lout, half the flagging lanky dog. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's arse.
Jesus.
Good God, yeah. That was...
And a fine hello to you, too.
That was colorful. Shy-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. But I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Your mother's an... Are you sure your mother ate a hob? Love the dwarves, they're so mean. Yeah, no kidding. Fine, never mind. At least
I love the fact that Geo thinks that insults are just funny. It's
At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sulfur brought the other Eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? There's a gift certain people have. You saw a sulfur scene.
It's called the Echo. Maybe you've heard of it.
The real limit's passed. I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of a limit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing a helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... Don't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium.
Back to the Quistarium.
Lurik is here as well. And I got to talk to the trader here in Yulmore. Which do you recommend I finish first? Or does the order not really matter?
It doesn't matter what you finish first. It's just finishing them all is kind of the goal.
Yeah. Okay, so then I might stick with healer for the time being. So back to the Crystarium since I'm already here.
Wow.
Ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. You also saw sulfur scenes work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't need no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw. Keep it in your mind, and then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think when I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know
yes,
when I have
thinking
a plan.
while drinking. That sounds like the best option. What is that?
She picks up her first mug. I'm just tapping her on the shoulder. Lolly ho! It looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you.
Lolly ho!
Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Vauthry while you're at it. I mean, if you could stun them when they're casting. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more
My
information.
strategy for beating the healer is to just hit them really hard.
I mean, if you hit them hard enough, they will cancel their casting, so yeah. I mean, if it works with us, why wouldn't it work with them? Then we'll be better set to think of something. We've been killing sin eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. Don't expect it to work. Sin eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. Then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Vauthry. I've heard from folks passing through that stray sin eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Mimi and Motsuki be ready for carnage. I mean, considering it's right next to the wall of light, I'm not surprised. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but that's not half bad. Gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That god always downing one ale or another, you think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous, I just can't take it anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside.
Sure.
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 I don't play healer much, but I think the healer role quest may be my favorite story-wise of the Shadowbringer role quest. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin eaters, then time it takes you to finish off this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come and find me southeast of here. You'll see. Half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Jiot, sits on the mat. Local concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Oh, hells no.
Well, you don't want to.
I mean, I've got a pretty good alcohol tolerance, so I wonder if that translates over to Cyril. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only acrid water that you suspect has been sullied by Yarzons, but then you note the aftertaste. It's a flavor of burning flesh, with a hint of feet.
Ew.
What the fuck?
You.
Amazing. You finish. Of all non-mod customers, only you and Dorf ever drink so much. I wonder why. You killed one Sin Eater in the time it took for me to get here. The Eater appears to have been roundly bludgeoned by a rather overenthusiastic maul wielder. I'd almost feel sorry for the poor bastard. See, your average Sin Eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross, flattened all in the wrong places with bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. Now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? Honestly, it's a question of whether it was really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin Eaters may look like people of beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But as Sulfurcine's powers ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why it didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? And again, I've never heard tell of it appearing at Holminister Switch neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking and not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Back to the Crystarium.
What do you know? back to that place again.
Aetheryte. The malt stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. It's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of which, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. And a silent staring just makes you seem morose. It won't kill Sulfurcine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. That's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work, finding out why Sulfurcine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... The lost and the found. Lally ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. 5th round? I think you're slacking today. Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but then that Morin bloke kicked me out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, then banned me for life. What did you do? Spilled just a wee bit of meat on the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink, if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. After I worked so hard to find this new information on Vauthry, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? Just realized I'm the straight man in this case. If this was a Hildebrand quest line. You know, after what I went through in the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine, of course. Vauthry was recently seen at Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. Figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine. Mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow. Then we'll go a pummeling. Nope, wrong button. Hello, Renar. Cyril, is it a relief to see you up and about, my friend? When Master Matoya came and told us what had happened, I've never seen her so stricken with grief. We feared for the worst. All things considered, we have done quite well since you were last here, but I fear your concern is misplaced. Such an ordeal has surely taken its toll on you. Please, go and rest. Nice to see you as well, Renar. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've actually been here looking for a Vauthry before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Yeah, they're really good people here. Make a fine wine, too. Shame we can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me Oh, well, I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sulfurcene Sulfurcene's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. No, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. The wild fiend. Wind horse. So how have you been doing, jockey? That's right, sucks about the AC, but cool that you're getting to try out the latest update to Deltarune. I haven't heard much about it yet. Weird it looks. I don't know why, but my Phoenix mount looks a little different. As for me, aside from dealing with work, streaming's fun. Before stream, I was editing the next Doom the Dark Ages video. I've already beaten the game, and it's a lot of fun. Even when I raged, it was still fun. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now, we settle in, hope that Sulfurcene's feeling charitable today. Oh, solo instance, 1 second. Now we settle in, hope that Sulfurcene's feeling charitable today. is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Take down the weakling first. God damn it. Stuck on the latest boss, the last chapter. We're gonna... Nice. Rolling conviction. In event. Participating in in-game event. Come on, what the hell? I'm healing to the best of my ability, and I cannot... No, wrong button. Check my items. I know I don't have level 80 gear, so that might be what the problem is. Oh, wait, I got a notification on Discord. Now I'll worry about that later. definitely much better. Ah, shit, I don't have enough. Fuck. get more money. I am almost out of gil. Can't buy the rest of the gear yet. Okay, for the time being, I might swap to, Alright. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fang of Authors, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you'll see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased a bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, the glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right, unless she was one of the several casualties of a Cinder attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. So I need to head up to the ladder. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? Said something was found in Mordsuk. So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. Probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dicaiason's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. second, checking something real quick. So that's what the notification is. Alright. And just from someone who has never spoken in that server. Got it. So in other words, bot account or a scammer? Yep, heading up the top rung. Well, at the very least, pick up the quest if it is the current quest. Zumi Shy, yep. Fugitive of fear. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? So trying to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. Even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yuma has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn she simply ran and hid when she saw you come up the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time. I know it's all to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way to building her confidence. Also, I know now how to cancel summoning a mount if you don't want to summon it. You have to jump or drop. Certainly is useful. Oh, over here? I didn't even know this was over here, huh? No, please, just let me go. Please, I did nothing wrong. no danger. I saw you come up with ladder. You're a bandit from Yulmar, aren't you? Aren't you? I'm just a traveler. I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmar, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. Then, one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back. Let him know I'm alright. Point me in the direction of this man. I just want a word with him. I just want to talk. He might end up with a concussion by the time I'm done, but he'll live. I promise. Or maybe he'll be eating dirt for a little while after I Hildebrand his ass. Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from both of us to reward your kindness. Finally. Finally, I can fly now. It's not the Crystarium I want to go to, but maybe that's the only place I can go to at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the only place I can go to right now. Entered a sanctuary. Yep. Yep. Off to Amarang. Now I can fly in every single one of the places. Chaos.
Yeah, almost all of them. You haven't gotten to the last zone yet.
Well, yeah, all the zones I can go to right now, though, I can fly in.
Yep, you're not quite free of the Aetherite suffering yet.
The Aether,
or the
Aether
current suffering, yeah. And don't worry, you have 2 whole expansions more of those to do afterwards.
On top of any future expansions that are going to come out.
Yeah, it's gonna be real rough if you get to Dawn Trail before the next expansion comes out. Because you're gonna have to do, like, all the Aether Currents in Dawn Trail, because whatever the most recent one has, like, twice as many.
Good God.
So if you hit Dawn Trail before the next one, you'll have to do all of them in Dawn Trail, and then all of them in the next one.
Oh, good lord. That's gonna be fun. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folks. We'll find no shortage of Vorbertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Zinzin.
Well met. How may I be of service to you?
I'm looking for a certain artifact.
Ho ho, a choker that once belonged to Vorbertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Looking for a Vorbertite trinket. A choker, specifically. Ah, the Vorbertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband is yet to sell it. Once I realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Well, I got lucky. What news, friend? Well, somebody in the ruins near here has one. To think it was that easy. You're the luck of the Fae. Yeah, Fae does seem to like me, doesn't she? But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, and so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dekaya sign. Yes, truly the most terrifying amount to see come flying your way. The pink rhino. Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want. Please, don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg you. Shit. Shit. That tickled. Curious. Jimmy missed the fun. So I bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You could tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dikaiasin... Don't tell me. You saw him. And unfortunately I wasn't able to save the husband. Look at White, and he took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. You can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like Right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. 100 to the end of the world, Dikaiasin. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the Time Lord place. More readers could be about. Just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. She's not here. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. The wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about a next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Cyril. We will speak again soon. Princess and her knight. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back. Hoping to cart off all the Vauthry treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who killed or drove most of them mad. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled across a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Chiasine attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. No, you're fine, jockey. Meanwhile, the scavenger here on Mord Souk keeps the Joker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Currently trying to do the other quest since I need to save up to get the level 80 scholar gear. I've got the headpiece and the chest piece, the body piece. Don't have anything else. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Chiasine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed a third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. Don't worry, I'm friends with the local Titania. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go. Yeah, there's always the worst part of going through MSQ back. Like, yeah, it really is. Have you now? And the little devils let you go. I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Vauthry ring. Yep, I'm at the solo instance for the healer quest, but I was hardly doing any damage to the Sin Eater, and I was not healing as much as I could have for Gyot during the fight. For Gyot. Gyot? I'm not sure. Gyot? I'm not sure. Back to the Crystarium. Nah, not Colusia. Actually, I think I could just go south, can't I? Yeah, it's basically the one where we have to find out how yeah, Sulfurcine. That's it. We're trying to figure out how Sulfurcine's resurrection for the Sin Eaters works. Oh, dang, I can't jump over that. Lame. 2 blue quests. Oh, that's MSQ, never mind. Let's see. What's the direction to it's Raktika. Yeah, Ilmeg, okay.
Oh no, Noah died.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's gone. Damn.
Yeah, no kidding. Good lord. Watch him come back, like, literally in, like, 30 seconds or something. He's like, hey guys, sorry I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know. As soon as he's long enough, AFK long enough to have problems, he comes back.
I may as well unlock some more of the map while I'm making my way. Alright, off to Ilmeg I go. Do I not have all the Aether here? Alright, I guess I'm gonna be doing that. A new Amuro. Set a new quest. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that's the last one. It's the only blue quest on the map. Fawning youth. I'll be right back, grandson. quickest path would just be to cut straight through the lake. Alright, go under, because then I can get it back on my mount. Go through a lot faster. Sandman. Interesting name. A new Amuro. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amuro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have obtained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amuro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may begin to awaken abilities long lost to our kind. Speech not least of all. Those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf. We asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Northrend, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amuro was not prepared for what he found there. That is, rather, other-speaking Amuro. No sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Tracks head southwest, judging by depth impression, the creature's in some haste. Trail consumption continues to the west. Signs of fruit. The exposed flesh yet turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. Tonatu. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Just recently met him, but I am familiar with speaking Amaro. Oh, the whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatu. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he had seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. Settlement, Wolleckdorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. Been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. A remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though, that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Oh yeah, they can be pretty terrifying when they want to be. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were part of Vorbertite society. Without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Well, there's Pliny. Pliny. Very well, lead on, sinner. He says as he just goes ahead. Burtenberg. Bernbach. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? Claw of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Sul-Ol served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. What if he's here? Yep, there's grandson. Alright. I'm working up the nerve to question our dog-faced friends. Odd little things, aren't they? Can't rightly gauge their ages either. Danekin. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbud, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Verbud is long gone, as are... as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? No, they don't seem to know, so... Sul-Ol, I think the other one said. Had yourself a conversation or three. Done anything interesting? So the Sul-Ol is the one we ought to speak with, eh? Or the servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Found a Numo. Of late, you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation? Hello, Sul-Ol. I do not know you. Yet you seem to know me. Nope, echo. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we need more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs. Without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should you not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbud, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most dramatic measures would invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbertite's soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are the princess. This is a princess I can respect. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Soldia! Lady Soldia! Never the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you are holding your head is racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? It's a gift that some people possess. It's known as the Echo, allows us to peer into the past. Lady Soldia, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? So why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? You seek the claws of... Or was it Orthon? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search for the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There was a spot in a river not far from here, in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you're the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. See to the beast, Cyril. Sul and I have a few things to discuss. I have no difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot. Why, once you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you too were not tempted to take a dip. Okay, not gonna lie, this does look like a very cozy place. A little open for my taste, but not bad. Excuse me. Dark Mutant, huh? Easy peasy. Chaos again. Nice. So no more then. Yep, taken care of. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but all friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Cyril accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? The comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. The hardened heart. Exemplary timing, sir. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse. This one's no better than you're more an aristocrat. So accustomed to make others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Grandson, I'm going to smack you upside the head. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Cyril said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Darkus-cyril. Aye, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vauthry, and he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He is a murderer and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Darkus-cyril is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ships, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, a mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. It's like I wanted any of this. I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the god's damned ring is and we'll be on our way. Is that how it has to be? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask far too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Sounds like someone needs to go through the Dark Knight quest line.
Yeah, no kidding. You trying to barter with me? Little shite, tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Grandson, try that and I'm going to knock you on your ass. Back off, Cyril. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Ligeia. Said better have a point. Why are we here again? Solo instance. Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Ligeia, in the time of Verbert, it was Grunslich. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guard. However, he was far too inexperienced, was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Verbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day he returned. One of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. was you, Todrick. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Soldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Todrick, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. We're playing as Brandon. Surrender. I've so many lives at my disposal. I think not. Death shall your minions' lives gain glorious purpose. You must die for your vanity. Patrick, you're next. Touch it, bastard. Come on, really? Yep, skip cutscene. I see what I mean. Okay, I think I got it this time. There we go, got it. Oh. What is some wretch? This kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant, not of your mother or father, or you. My lady! Gods damn you! Lady Soldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon. Your princess still. Would you honor your vows even now? Now or never after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well. Would that I had the strength to will it myself. Still your heart, brave Brendan. And for the good people and for the good of Obert and her people. No. No, no. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. We rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who haven't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. You saw what happened. I did. Brandon's fight with Tadric. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Platini. Man, I feel bad for him. You know why I entered the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Soldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort in certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade does not care whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Cyril. But given the time, I think that's going to call it for this stream. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up on YouTube. Comment down below it as well with thoughts and opinions on the stream. Make sure to also go follow and support Novomancer as well. For those who aren't, you'll find his username in the title of the stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna see who I can raid.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't want to interrupt your quest. Like, wow, you're going, well, not necessarily later than usual, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
But to ask you to go to work tomorrow or not.
Yep, my weekend is already over. So, yep.
Oof.
Yep, my weekend is Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, I'm gonna see who
I mean, you made decent progress today.
Yep. I just need to save up some gil so I can get the level 80 gear for Scholar. Because I think I'm just under... I think I'm under eye level.
I'm gonna be honest with you, don't spend money. You are... When you get to the final zone, there's a guy that hands out your, like, class gear for free. You'll get level 90 gear from him for free for the classes. You have to complete these... I think you have to complete these quests to get it from him. Or you have to at least complete one of these quests to get it from him. But it costs you 0 gil. And
Yeah,
it's level 80 gear for each class.
Yeah, it's just I'm Come on, what the hell? Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, like, I'd recommend waiting. If you... Unless your gear's real bad, but if it is, then I'd recommend just running, like, Mount Gulg or the Well again. It's like the 87, 89 dungeons to get some gear for free.
Yeah, I might need to.
I would not spend gil this close to getting your class gear.
Fair enough. Let's see, who to raid? Fia is playing Warframe. Grimmy is chatting. Zephyr is doing 3D modeling by the looks of it. Silverclass is messing around with miniatures and models. Fun. Let's raid Silverclaws. Yeah. For those watching the stream over on YouTube, come on. There it goes. For some reason my webcam's acting up. Or maybe it's YouTube Studio, not sure. I'll see you all in the next stream. Let's get ready to raid. Those on YouTube, I'll catch you all next time. I'll have a good one. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out.